Ahoj, ahoj, vítam vás pri loadingu na hru Horizon Forbidden West. Už sa mi to... som chcel povedať, že už sa mi to načítava niekoľko minút. Počkaj, to som... Som si to akože uložil pri ohníku, kde nebolo niečo oskenované. No, nevadí, to je jedno. Hlavne, že to ide, lebo troška som sa bál, že dneska to nepôjde, lebo zase s tým pre zmenu blbne. No, minulo sme tu zabíjali týchto veľkých tvorov. A asi by som mal ísť plniť viac menej hlavnú príbehovú líniu, pretože ja sa neviem nikam dostať a potrebujeme nejaké tie nástroje. Takže. Poďme rovno sem. Nie, takto. A máme ísť... Si zase budem musieť trošku zvyknúť na to, ako sa to vlastne ovláda. Klasika. Tam je ten veľký. Bacha na noho. Nechcem sa s ním pustiť do krížku. Nie, že by sme ho nezvládli, ale minule som zabil dvoch. To zase stačí. Tu sa to musí trošku ponačítavať, očividne. Ja nie medzerník. Nevie skákať tento. Tu by ste čo? Jaký predvoj. Ale stratil som smer, ktorým mám ísť. Počkajte, kokam. Aha.
Hand down.
No výborné. Našťastie sa dá loziť v tejto hre. Dobre, takže mal by som v podstate plávať, stále plávať. Dúfam, že ma nezažere nejaká veľká príšera. No a... Kde to je? Tu je to. Ale tu je niečo neznáme. Aloy vidí, že sa niečo deje. A teda nevidím. Dobre. Tak poďme sa pozrieť už teda, keď som pri tom otázniku tu, ale predpokladám, že zase sa budem musieť ponoriť do nejakej hĺbky a veci podobné. No, chybí potrebný nástroj, takže tam ani nejdem. To vyzerá na nejakú posadu. Je tu ohník, to je základ.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Takže. Si to budem radšej takto ukladať. V tejto hre už neverím. Je tu aj kníh.
Some kind of
Pong, či čo to je.
log
Ale
must have
nemám
been
určite
adapted.
suroviny, takže to nebudem ani
Looks like
pozerať.
Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aha, toto sa nedá loziť? Jako ozaj sa viem štverať po každej jednej skalke. Ale nie po tomto. Dobre, čo tu máme spraviť? Bež na súradnice a získané ze slov. Som tu. Aha,
That device is blinking.
nelze
Guess
provést,
Silence wants
jasné.
me to check it out.
No, toto zase neviem spraviť.
There's those red crystals again.
Predpokladám, že sa budem musieť nejako vyštvárať hore. Tam sa asi nedostanem. Ale skúsim to.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Ježiš, to je ďaleko. To je uprostred jazera. Dobre. Poďme sa venovať tomuto. Hlavný úkol. Dvere smrti proskoumy zařízení. No, skúmam ho. Dobre, očividne sa tu strhla nejaká veľká bitka. Veľa... No ma to furt len hentam tlačí, že tam si ja nič nevidím. Ale za to tu sa viem vyštverať. A vedie to... nikam. Preskúmiť zařízení, ale však to už som robil, už som dvakrát na to pozeral s fokusom. Aha,
Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out
zrazu
of
to
the
ide.
fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can I reboot? But entities will still
that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Nasleduj stopu. Jakou? Jesus. Protože ta stopa není. Ja neviem, ale sú to tie úlohy jaksi divno robené oproti jedničke. Ale toto mám už oskenované.
Has to be a way to get rid of this.
No nič, tak skúsim vyšplhať sem. Keď si nemyslím, že tam niečo bude. Tyko, mi povedzte, čo tu mám urobiť?
You can get a strong color out of this. Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Ako proste mám ísť po cestičke?
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. You couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it?
No, to už sú
I'm gonna have to
vtáčikovia.
put up with more of a self-righteous bull.
Ja musím očividne prejsť okolo nich.
Fire can help here.
Poď za mnou. Tak to bol jeden vtáček, to je fajn.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers
Otrava
to
psíci.
carve up any salvage.
To by sme sa zbavili dvoch. Ne, to som nechcel, nevadí. Už sa nekrč. Dobre, nedopadlo to až tak špatné, ako som myslel, že to dopadne. Aha, zelený kryštál. Nejak drevo budem musieť nazbierať. Dobre, takže viac menej sledujeme asi túto priehlbinu.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Neviem. Tak, neviem.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there! What's Lenora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
To v jedničke išlo. Aj keď išli po mne, dalo sa to uložiť.
That famed Nora.
No, takže ohnivé a bleskové pasce. Čiže toto predám. Kúpime tento. Tak, bordelu som sa zbavil. Čo znamená toto kolečko? Ja si ju schválne kúpim, chcem vidieť, čo to robí. treba sem.
A well-crafted piece.
To bude strelať takéto disky. Aha. Už si to môžem uložiť.
Careful now.
No, fajn, kolečko zmizne, dúfam. Nie. Á, dobre. Zmizlo. Ale uložiť si to nemôžem. To je ako... No, hurá. Tak poďme ďalej. To je líška. No, fajn, a idem konečne do nejakej jaskyne, takže... Si orol? Holub. Všade 1,5 milión takýchto bední a dohromady nič nenachádzam. Len proste materiály tam.
Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Ale tento vyzerá dosť čerstvo.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay. Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Deluded. Outcome inevitable.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Extinction.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Last white
Takže čo sme sa dozvedeli? Nič.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Legalny blesa.
Ahoj, Knight.
Už to bouchlo sotva Kier přišel, toto pěkně začíná.
You can trust.
Trust?
Yes, trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding
Dodo.
and time-intensive
Ahoj,
as
Dodo.
Ahojte v
critical
srdci
to the
ako
freedom of this
samate.
planet.
Right. Of
No,
course.
dobre.
You're just
Začína
trying to
byť
save
zase
the world.
teplo, ako si.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you
Nigen
find a
blese.
backup of Gaia or not?
Dodo 7600 CAO.
I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready
Dodo.
to go get what you've been searching for
Nechcem
the last 6
frajerovat,
months?
ale ja tu mám
Or are you
23.
just going to
Ty sa máš.
stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy,
Exceptionally busy.
but not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
No tak poďme dnu. Alebo to nebude také jednoduché.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step
Aj tam,
inside.
tá červená
Please step
kvetina.
inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed.
Nigel Blesse.
Just need to get the parts.
Kil si jde hrát s výbušninama, toto zase dopadne.
No. Dobre, takže potrebujeme indukčnú cívku z Leap. Kde už som na ňo narazil? Leap Hazard, to je tento. Klokan.
Nigel Blesse. To tě doma neučili, že si s ohněm nemáš hrát.
A predpokladám, že to bude tento. Jasne. Jakže nie? Jak sa tam mám trafiť, keď tam máte paprčky? Dobre. Nepáči sa mi tvoj útok. Ani tvoje poskakovanie. Ježišmaria. No, hurá. Že toto potrebujem. Mení. Takže ja neviem, kde to má. Počkajte, takto. Neustrelím mu to. Jak sa k nemu mám dostať zezadu?
There goes the part.
Okay, ale mám to, čo som potreboval.
Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Zazlomíme sa. Dobre, Poďme vyrobiť teda nový nástroj, ktorým konečne budem vedieť likvidovať červené veci.
Nigel v lese. Chudinka krysička.
Až nájdem ďalšiu, pošlem ti ju domov.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached
Nigel
the
v
processing
lese.
orb from the horse in the first
Ok, už
place.
hledám píšťalu.
Great.
No, otázne, ako to použiť. Takže...
I'd step back if I were you.
No a ja by som ustúpil, keby nemal nejakú sekvenciu toho, jak sa to robí.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Takže sem sa očividne takto nedostanem.
Nigel v lese. Máš se soustředit na úkol a ne na vybírání krabic.
Ale však to je úkol, vybierať všetky krabice. To budem niečo s tým robiť.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Pušky. Ja chcem pušky. Dobre. Takže potom to sa dá skackať a musím doskackať k jednému, musím doskackať k druhému.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient crumbling ruins while you spy on me for my
Fajn.
focus.
Tak to šlo presne podľa plánu.
Nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Jak sa dostanem z tej vody? Aha, tu je rebrík.
Nigel v lese. Musíš, co jsem to asi přeslechl.
Tak.
Nigel v lese. Oprav to šípem.
No, skoro. No, skoro. Očividne, keď tvorili tento druhý diel, tak pozerali nejakého Spidermana alebo niečo podobné.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell. That did it.
A teraz by som spravil to, že dvere sú otvorené, vyťahnem baterku a dám ju tam ďalej. O! Na moje počudovanie sa dvere nezavreli.
harbinger of the end of times. What can I do
What's
for you?
above me?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it leaks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
No, teraz mám ísť akože na tú druhú stranu. Počkaj, ale mne sa zdá, však som... Aha. Však som videl niekde tento bod, tak som prechádzal. Jasne, kocka.
Nikdo blesa.
Jako člověk může mít
Takový Indiana Jones aspoň, že má prsa.
Já se chcem dostat aj hen tam. Dobre, tu potrebujem baterku.
Looks like there is another console that needs power. This looks like the same device from the other room.
Ja mám k
Maybe I can use
dispozícii,
the energy cell here.
ale iba jednu. Aj to neviem, či sa mi ju podarí sem zhodiť. No, čo zhodiť, ja ju sem vlastne nevyťahnem. Jediné, že by som ju dokázal vyťahnuť tým lanom, ale nemyslím si.
He was trying to pull that.
Jasná kocka. Co priškripnem.
Focus might find something I missed.
Niekto to tu pracne staval. Ja to tu likvidujem. Tretia baterka. Počkať, nie, to som tu. Aha. Dobre, takže máme jednu baterku.
This console shut down.
Nikdo blesa. ty taky musíš všechno hned ničit.
Už, čo narobíš?
What do we have here?
Takže to bola len táto vecička, tým pádom baterka stačí tu na.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
To není... Toto je Elizabeth.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bomb's off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to
Jako
climb
je
higher
fakt
to reach it.
pekné, že musí aj jeden, aj druhý komentovať každý môj krok. Tohto sa viem chytiť, ale neviem akože kam by som odtiaľ mal skočiť.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Po hentom by sa mohlo dať loziť, aj keď tam ukazuje červené krížky, ale je to žlté. Ja som nebol ešte na hentej strane. No,
I can't
Should
make that
come.
jump. But if I glide... There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. A rush of air.
sme naučili jednu schopnosť, tak ju budem používať každých 5 sekúnd.
There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Jaký je kód?
Nigel blese. Aby si nezapomněl, že jí umíš, a nezapomeň, že opakování je matka moudrosti a ty potřebuješ hodně zmoudřet.
Sedm, 4, 8, 2.
There we go.
Viac sa mi páčilo v jedničke tie logické točítka. To je také nejaké.
Nigel blese. Ještě, že si lidi od jak živa píšou pin hned ke kartě.
Áno, áno. Akorát to vlastne hovorím, že proste viac sa mi páčilo v jedničke, že bola tam nejaká taká nápoveda, ktorú si musel vylúštiť a natočil si tam ten kód. Nie to proste máš napísané číslo hned pri zámku. Prečo som na pravej strane? Čo je to za blbý pohľad?
Asi to bylo pro průměrné hráče moc těžké, tak to zjednodušili.
No, hurá, už som naľavo. To možné.
There's the door. Getting close.
Už som skoro tam. Ja som si nespustil rebrík. Tak sa ideme pozrieť na túto druhú stranu, no.
Nigel blese. Tak budeš moudřejší.
That'll keep me awake.
No, moc to toho nebolo. Ale aha, ešte tu je.
I don't think it'll connect.
A to musím ale odhentiaľ asi. Dobre, kto si pamätá tú správnu cestu?
Nigel blese. Za nosem rovnou pak zahnout a pořád za nosem.
Asi tak nejako, no. A sem som sa nedostal. Tu sa toho dá chytiť, ale jak tam mám na to vyskočiť?
this world so damn much, but no one
Sa
in it.
prehráva znovu.
I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
No, dobre. Jeden mám.
Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Get a good glide in.
Ty jali to. No, našťastie.
I should be able to glide over.
Si nedočiahnem. Počkať, v prvom rade. Tu by mohol byť niekde rebrík. Tak. No, dobre, to som vošiel sem, prešiel som cez tieto dvere. To mám vlastne to vyšplhať. Ty čo robíš? Jali to. Namierim, že chcem skočiť doľava a ona skočiť dozadu. No a teraz mi ten pohľad... Dobre, nepreplo. To zase bolo čo? Ja sa absolútne nechce chytať tých žltých vecí.
Koupel to se doporučuje.
Ale nie 3x behom hodiny. Dobre.
Nigel blesa. Proti gustu.
Tam bolo zachytávatko. Takže ono mi nesvietilo, keď som tam...
Lepší než jednou za 3 roky.
Neviem, všetkého zase prehnané škodí. Ťažko povedať, či je lepšie jedno alebo druhé. Žiadny extrém nebude dobrý. No, hurá, už tam viem, kam mám ísť.
Nigel blesa. Třeba holka raději plave než lítá.
Akože teraz mám skočiť na toto. Tam ale nedoskočím. Aha.
Nigel blesa. Zas to boří.
A zas. Jako, nechcem nič hovoriť, ale ja mám ísť tam.
Nigel blesa. Nechal si tam loď.
Ja viem, neboj sa, ja ešte spadnem do vody. A asi
This easy?
tak nejak teraz. Presne to som čakal. Tak ideme potom loot. Teda ak použije tento rebrík. Ja to furt hovorím, proste najťažšia hra, teda časť tejto hry sú
Ani jsem se
skákačky.
nesnažil ti to psát, bych to nestihl.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Ty, jali to. Prečo si sa zóne spadla? Jak keby nestačilo, že sú tu tie skákačky, ešte musia byť také blbé. To čo mi zase spravila? A to je ale rebrík. Akurát neviem, jak sa nám dostanem. Takto.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Ja teraz celý tento úsek znovu. Aby som tam vlastne nakoniec zistil, že... Počkaj, vlastne ja som to odpálil, takže sa tam budem vedieť dostať. Dobre. No a vlastne len to zhodilo. Najhoršie bude, že keď tesne pred koncom mi padne hra a budem to musieť ísť znovu. To zase mi to zmení ten pohľad. Z ľavého na pravý z nejakého dôvodu. Dobre, našiel som hodinky. Digitálne. Jak sa mám ale dostať hentam? Takže toto preskočím, mi chcete povedať?
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
super zbroj.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Jak sa ma toto nebude snažiť zabiť, tak už potom neviem.
Nigel Blesser. No to je přesně to, co chceš zapnout.
Je mi to úplne jasné. Nejaké monitoríky. Nechcem nič hovoriť, ale dostanem sa až sem a dostanem v truhličke klacíky.
Try this in my stash later.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Nigel Blesser.
Okay, powering it up.
Detailisto.
That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arm's
Ja to
coupling.
budem
Maybe
strieľať,
I
že?
can shoot the coupling on the arm. It's not exactly stable.
Ešte.
So you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Tu vyzerá skôr jak nejaká jednokolka než.
Hades 0312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose... Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. You barely expected it.
Shh. Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had subfunctions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without subfunction.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but... one's enough to
Nigel
get started,
Blesser.
right?
It is.
A zrovna kousek od tebe jaká
No, no, no.
náhoda.
Could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix
Čist
When she's conscious,
úplne
she helps me
náhodou.
find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
and rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely.
Nigel blesl.
These intruders want the same
Ještě, že
thing.
už v té době není sportka holce, by s jejím štěstím stačila se živit sázením.
No,
No,
they don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out?
prečo inú? Však sa prestrelám.
Current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Sú nejakí noví, želatinoví.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one. When it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. Oh,
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
Exciting as I do, doesn't she?
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe put a processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
He's too close. I won't make it.
This kill's all mine. You don't know what the hollow is.
Jak to mám použiť? Som si nestihol prečítať, čo mi oni hovorili. Použij konzoli. Však ale... Ja ho nedokážem... Že by Latán ho fungoval. Aspoň. Zadržím ho niekde tu.
I'm not hurting him.
You need a bigger target?
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing.
That's not gonna help you, girl. Yeah, that's it.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
Oh.
We're not safe over there.
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! I wish I could bring you with me. You got
Got it.
Quit fooling around!
No. To bolo jaké podle toto.
Oh, yeah!
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Ale jako nechaj ma kúkam sa fokusom na to.
You give me all those.
Pain subsided. This stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Ale...
Gonna enjoy watching the lights come out.
Jak to mám trafiť?
Looks like there's two more couplings on the
A
stem.
já na střihání drátů používal štípačky, když to jde šípem, tak léce.
Takže...
One more.
Ještě tu je.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
odkedy kus železa pláva.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Might be a way under this.
Stále plávaj.
Shit!
To je krásne, už nemám lieky. Neviem ani kam mám ísť. A, tu sú dvere, možno. Dobre, aspoň, že je to písať. Kde sa to k tomu plávalo?
How to get out of here?
Nigel blesa. A proč ty želatiny nejdou za tebou, to je nuda.
Že? Chcem ich tiež chcel zastreliť. Taká odborníčka na prízraky, že sa nezdá. Musím rýchle, ale kam?
What, me?
Tak ale plávaj, musím rýchle. Aha, už nemám lieky. Počkaj, ja si počas boja môžem doplniť lieky. Ha. No, moja obľúbená skákacia pasáž. Sú za dverami.
Looks like some kind of power room.
Oble.
Currents lead here. Promising.
To sa mi moc nepáči. On teraz skočí.
Perfect.
No tebe tak někam pustit, vždycky to dopadne stejně.
Vezmi si, jakú ťažkú zbroj má na sebe a jak dobre s tým pláva.
Je to lehká slitina.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Týko 2 dní ležat v takej zbroji asi by ma riadne bolo krba.
I found something. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe.
Měl bys upgradeovat její self-repair funkce, aby nestrácela čas ležení.
Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not Id. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Teraz jej popchám oštěp do zadku. I?
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Ty taky fušuješ do všeho, se jim divím, že tě nechají, když bouchne vše, na co šáhneš.
I still need to talk.
Nigel blesl.
Of course.
No byl to jen slepák.
This way.
Ale riadne veľký.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside.
Which land god? And so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew.
Infernus Proximus Prime.
As a scratch.
Kolky z vás tu vyspavajú takúto peknú sobotu kaute.
Worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the
pomenovali tí stroje.
Infernus Proximus Prime sa o impozantní vstup, jako vždy, jak u toho mám sakra spát.
Všimli ste si niekde, jak pomenovali tie stroje? Doremi?
Crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside.
Šárka.
Ahoj, Šárka.
Ahoj.
Lifted their voices in song.
Nigel
praying
blesl.
that the cycle had begun again.
No však jim zpívají.
Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Infernus Proximus Prime.
Sounds like it.
Nigel blesl, ahoj požehnaný.
Ladies,
Nigel
land
blesl.
gods come and go.
On takový zadřený stroj taky pěkně zpívá.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my
Nigel
task to use the
blesl.
passage.
Infernus Proximus Prime, co něco mi
Bring
uniklo.
comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Nigel bles unovet bles je zkratka od blessing, co je požehnaněci samilim.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our
Tak
children.
zoberte motiky a bežte okopávať.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Nigel bles. Jo tak v tom případě mi tak můžete říkat i nadále.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen.
Infernus proximus
I hope you feel
prime.
better.
Ale moc jsme ti říkat aj beznocny.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside
Nigel
there.
bles.
Something
Na
that
to
could
tam
solve
přebývá
problems
Véne.
all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could
Infernus
journey back to
proximus
Plainsong.
prime.
Assemble
Ty
the chorus.
som si myslel, ale prekladak má vystil, že to tak je.
Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Takže teraz budeme ešte aj pajdať.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Infernus proximus prime. Zrska je asi tehot na to su tehotenské krce.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Nigel bles.
Really?
No to, co s ní ten Kir dělá.
Very well. Later
To sú
then.
zase teórie.
Šárka.
Wait. It's
Infernus proximus prime máš
that I don't
zkušenost.
want to go with you. It's just that
Infernus proximus prime. Šárka osobnun je, ale vse obecnu ano.
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
Šárka. Třeba má slitina ta semnici.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go.
Infernus Proximus Prime.
Okay.
A mozno malen zaludocne
So-
vrediket papa surové
wait.
maso a kadeko co najde po zemi.
Ja furt papám len tie byliny, čo zbieram. Nič iné.
Who are they?
Nigel blese. Jen potřebuje znovu přetavit Kyrie, jen máchal ve vodě, musí jí vykoupat v hlávě. Šárka.
Že by si zavela?
Třeba snědla baterii. Infernus Proximus Prime. Takto preto má nedostatok bílkovin. Stefofli.
Okay. Well, he'll
Ahojte.
Ahoj, Stefofli. No, ukáž, čo mi predáš.
Stefofli. Ani je len po opici.
Dokopy nič.
Nigel blese. Stefofli cao.
Mám skoro 2000. Už mám 2000. Akorát, že kúpiť sa tu nedá nič.
We should trade.
Kde je tu nejaký plamienok?
Infernus Proximus Prime. A to je možnost, tak si z těch blin zaliala tatransky CAI.
Nyní môžeš vyrábět a umiestňovať vertikálne pasce. Fajn. Aha, ohník je vonku.
My wares will help you on your
I
hunt.
need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I
Stefofli.
can reboot Gaia.
Decentne deci
And
deci.
then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
A nemôžem ho zbaviť utrpenia? Taký stroj, čo nebojuje, sú česky zdarma.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to
Infernus
their
Proximus
deaths.
Prime.
Can't harvest the stinger
No
fruit
henta
there.
bledula mastra
Too many
hnusný
machines.
uces.
Poor Utaro girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Karja huntress. Sounds
No
like
dobre,
someone I
no.
know. Southwest.
Je ten
Should
východ.
start there. I wonder what she's doing all the way out here.
Nigel blese. Infernus Proximus Prime no a zkoušel si v post a posehnat schopného kadeřníka.
Takže, hlavná úloha. Máme ísť sem. Jasné, to je to mesto. Vedľajšia úloha. Fajn, horiace kvety už teda vieme spraviť.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Nigel blese uzatialnie, ale tak určite sa nikde nejaký najdu, len ona mozno nechce.
Stín na západe. To je až tu. Tam sa neviem potopiť. No, takže viac menej mi nezostáva nič iné, než ten hlavný ísť. Škoda, že sa tu nedá ten zver otáčať nejako.
Nigel v lese. Třeba je spokojená s tím, co má počkat, je to ženská, není spokojená, jen si myslí, že jí to sluší. Infernus Proximus Prime. Jak to zesa tam nevie spotopit?
Pretože nevie zadržať dých. Trošku to poklikám, lebo mi tu svieti všetko. A máme vlastne nejaké body, kde si musím rozdeliť. Takže. Ja som tuším chcel ísť ešte niekam sem.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Tak ju to treba naučiť.
Čak ale kde? Tu na schopnostiach to není. Škodený z dálky pri nízkom zdraví. Tak a potrebujem 3 body na toto. Tým pádom tento strom by sme mali hotový. Som dostal nejaký nový luk. Vlastne to sú tie pasce do výšky.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Možno to má ako speciálnu schopnosť v post-apokalyptickom svete moc vody nie, tak nemajú preko zadržiavať dých, možno len kvôli tomu smradu, keď sa tam často nekúpu.
Dobre, takže ideme sem.
Nigel v lese.
Navštevuj ohnište.
Který dnes už vykoupal až.
Hej, ja som to čítal, prečo mi to zrušili? Tam bolo o niečo cestovanie zadarmo. Což mejdi.
Outlander, hear me out.
Ideme poklavosiť.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech.
Something wrong?
Might be worth taking a look.
I hope your friend is...
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Jako doteraz som kecal 20 minút a ono to proste ešte pokračuje.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Ja nehovorím, dobre, má to nejaký príbeh, ale trošku menej toho kecania by tam mohlo byť.
They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Dre.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Ja som pripravený. Už pol hodinu.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Ben Yeti. Neptal si se na ty rozpory, možná by to pomohlo.
Pretože mi to skončilo. Ahoj Beniety. Ja som chcel prejsť aj ten rozhovor, ale... Zatiaľ vždy bol vľavo dole ukončenie rozhovoru s tým, že akože pokračuješ ďalej. Teraz to nebolo vľavo dole. Prvýkrát. Toto je to mesto tých textúr parádnych.
The singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Pustím im z fokusu nejakú nahrávku heavy metalu. Nech sú naladení.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her!
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors. Our children!
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth.
Nigel Blesse. No jo, odkaz na děti vždycky
Coming
funguje.
from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Šárka.
Machines must
Semínko
have broken
hehe.
through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
No, že by konečná akcia. Ja som to pracné musel získať a oni to všetci už majú.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Ide. Dobre, aj tento s nami ide.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Two killers.
They must have come from the cordon.
Šárka.
The others will be.
Dávej semínko volat.
We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... Yeah.
A, ohník. Ktorý nebude samozrejme teraz fungovať.
More machines!
That fire will hurt it!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just me not being in the cave.
Východ s kolesom. To je niečo väčšie. Poďme ďalej.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Kde je tá jaskyňa?
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
That's my target!
Čiže ako bojujeme? Čo robíme teraz? Zabij stroje.
Having fun, Aloy? It's really working!
Keď ty chceš hrať? Počkaj, vidím, čo vidím? Hej! Nezavadzaj. konečne... No, a kde to mám teraz uložené? Po 30 minútach kecov, kde mi to nedovolilo uložiť.
Ještě, že tam není friendly fire.
Práve, že je. Alebo teda... mi to blokovalo strelbu. Nemohol som strieľať cez neho. Hej, jak sa sem tak rýchlo dostal? Jeden ide to zozadu, ale ide dolu. Máme ešte nejakú pomoc? Eko vôbec tu není tá asistencia strelby. Tie šípy úplne zatáčajú. No, Mier, čo robíš? Hej. Jako... Celú dobu nedostanem ani jeden hit a potom dostanem 2 a som mŕtvý. A to som si medzi tým dal ešte aj lekárničku. Ja viem, že tu sú ešte aj tie súdy z mrazy. Kam mi to zahodila?
Vedě, to hraješ kulečník, hráš za kuličku.
Lebo základ je proste zahodiť mi tú zbraň. A schválne nedávam ani to pomazanie tváre, lebo než sa ho pomaže, tak budem mŕtvý. Strašne dlho trvá. Nezahodzuj to. Kde? Kde mi zahodila? $300,000 kláves naraz stlačiť. svoj chvost. Mám pocit, že ho potrebujem. Výborne.
Hang in there, Aloy! Take this ammo!
Nezakrývaj si uši a strieľaj.
I've got this!
There.
Can you knock some more pieces off there?
That's the last one.
Got him!
Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Že by?
This way, Aloy.
Niečo tu bzučí. Ale jako, fakt, neviem, kam by ten gulomet zahodili.
Machines are everywhere.
Dobre, máme chvostík, teraz by to chcelo ale ohník na uloženie. No, jak sme na tom s drevom? Tam?
Take this to a dyer later.
Tam sú ďalší, ja to nemám uložené. Na čo?
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Umrel.
We cleared out the machines.
Ale chvost mi nenechal.
Good, I guess.
Že by tá jaskyňa konečne?
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Zatiaľ sa mi tá jaskyňa páči.
We shouldn't linger here.
Čistovodné poškodenie. To je čo?
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
Venjety. Poškození vodou zkratují.
Čak ale jako keby to nejak normálne vysklonovali. Toť máš poškodenie čisto vodou. Keby to bolo poškodenie čistou vodou, tomu pochopím. Ale čo je za slovo čisto voda?
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Idú so mnou? Čakal, že pôjdem sám.
Venjety. Anglický paskvil přeložený ještě blběji.
Asi tak nejak. Dobre, tam budem preskakovat.
Nerozumíš post a po mluvě s tebou bych nechtěl přežívat post a po.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
To nejdu so mnou, až čakajú tam dolu. Aha, tak ja som tady to mal ísť.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Nepočkať, v tom prípade druhá strana bude len nejaká bonusová vec.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple, just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
No a toto už mi je trošku známe z jedničky.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Budú tu tí krabici, alebo čo to bude?
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
That's my target!
Right behind you. I'm on target!
Kryla. Ja nechcem tú asistenciu blbú. Dá sa to nejak vypať? To je herný ovládač. To vôbec není. Ťažnosť. Lebo ako ja mierim na súčiastku a ono to mierí, zatočí na inú súčiastku, do ktorej sa nedokážem trafiť, lebo je blokovaná napríklad hlavou. To je...
To je daň za konzoloidní idioci dnešních her.
No však jako... Automat. Asistent mierenia. Vypnuto. Hurá. U mňa to ale neskutočné rozčulujú títo asistenti každej jednej hre. No, hurá. Hurá. Akorát, že som sa strafil do zeme. Ale už strieľam tam, kam mierim. Keď sa netrafí, je to čisto len moja vina konečne. Som nechcel, nevadí, tak pôjdeme trošku zo spodu. Radšej za skopom. No hneď je to o niečom inom, keď sa ja neviem triafať. Pekný útok. To bolo čo? Skočil dopredu a cúhol v lete. No, dorazil medzi tým. Kde je ten tretí?
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Tam som nenechal žiadnu súčiastku, že? No, tu tam máš, pozri. Dobre. Čo tu je?
they're here.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Ajeje. Skákačky.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Huh. Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are
Se to dvihne vtedy hore.
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Ale tu sa točí len ten spodný.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy.
No počkaj, jak tam mám zároveň hen tam stať a tu odtiaľ to skočiť. To nemôžem použiť?
Venjety. Výstřel to možná poškodí a přestane se to točit.
Nie, pozri, teraz to ide pomaly, akorát som na blbom mieste. Jaj, on tu stojí. Postav sa na to. Akurát, jak som tam mal skočiť, tak odtiaľ odišiel.
Lock the pillars into place.
Device.
Sú mi pomocníci.
The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what Aloy
Spadol.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs.
Dobre, a stoj tam.
Weaknesses on a machine.
Do all more aware one?
No. It's just Aloy and me. And, well, now you.
Ja nemôžem skákať. A tu už môžem. Takže odtiaľ to tam nepôjdem.
Venjety. Čti, co ti hra napovídá.
Nemôžem, lebo v momente, keď oni začnú hovoriť, ja som zrovna niekde v pohybe, a keď na to pozriem, tak akurát to zmizne. Takže absolútne v tejto hre nestíham pozerať tieto nápovedné titulky. Absolútne. Tak blbo je to tu spravené. V jedničke to šlo. V jedničke to bolo fajn, že to ozaj radilo.
Nigel v lese. Čítaj rychlej.
Teraz to tam postav.
Venjety. Děláš úplně něco jiného, než ti napovídá.
Dobre, len ja neviem, čo mi napovída, lebo to nestíham prečítať.
No. I've been in
som v ruinách. Teraz
like
stojím a čítam a nič mi nepovedali. Akorát tú nápovedu, ktorú potrebujem, už mi nedajú, lebo už prebehla. Ja viem, dobre, no, robím niečo iné, je mi to jasné, ale neviem, čo mám spraviť, pretože nič tu... Je mi jasné, že sa musím dostať hore. Energetický štít. Ale neviem, kadiaľ, lebo jediné čo viem, takže na toto sa dá vstúpiť, týmto zabrzdí hento a dvihne to zároveň. Takže keď je to dvihnuté, tak tam odtiaľ to neskočí. Alebo že by som ako do toho mal strieľať. Že si to zabrzdím a... Musel byť na správnom mieste. Takže tu na. Sa dvihol sem hore.
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Teraz na to pôjde už skočiť. Hore bude ďalší takýto. Alebo niečo podobné. Musel som to skúsiť.
Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down. This crate should be heavy enough.
Aha, to je takáto bedňa. A ja tak nejak tuším,
I'm working on it.
čo mu bude.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Takže musím dať tady o to.
Benjety. Sekáš se drobně.
To je tá hra tak parádne odladená.
Okay, getting there.
Bohužiaľ, ako optimalizácia tejto hry, dvojky, jednička bola perfektná, dvojka je úplne príšerná. Aj tam v tom meste, keď neviem, či si tu bol alebo nie, tak proste úplne textúry preblikujú hoci ako... To je proste deza hrúza. Takisto nemôžem sa prepnúť do iného okna, že by som povedzme zatočil kolesom, pokiaľ to nevložím, pretože je dosť vysoká šanca, že tá hra padne.
Benjety. To chce zase počkat rok a možná za 2 to půjde i hrát.
Nemyslím si, myslím si, že toto je úplne nepodarený port. Že to nerobilo to isté štúdio, čo je jedničku, ale proste nejaké iné štúdio, ktoré to odfláklo.
Okay, now I can cross.
Ale vravím, ja si myslím, že na PlayStationi to bolo dobré, len jak robili ten port na počítače, to proste odflakli.
Festus's cables are all over that node.
Aj ako tie klávesové kombinácie, aké tu musíš vymýšľať, to je niečo neskutočné. Aby si niektorú akciu aktivoval, musíš, ja neviem, 4-5 kláves zmačknúť, v správnom poradí samozrejme, a držať ich, čiže ako prekrížené prsty hociako. A potom ďalšia vec, veľmi pekná, šprint shiftom, šprint kontrolom, šprint altom A toto je nie len na šprinte, ale na viacerých veciach. Proste záleží v akej situácii si, tak zrovna to tlačítko treba stlačiť. Je v tom taký bordel.
We'll wait here.
Dobre, tam sa dá dostať, ale to bude asi, aby som vyliezol naspäť, keď spadnem. Dobre. Zasúvaš sa úplne, alebo ako to je? Ale je tam dosť času. Hej.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node?
Nevedel cez tie dvere prejsť.
All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Vyzerá pekné.
Begin fueling valve.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Tam je chytátko, ale tým sa pôjde ďalej.
Increase throughput by 20%.
Takže ja mám...
Engage active.
Nemám šancu skočiť na toto.
J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials A5 and 12.
To letí kam? Ide hentam. Nie, sa nepritiahnem. Je doplatiť, aha. Ja úplne zabudám, že mám aj to rogalo.
Bramboula. Ahoj, zaslechl jsem tvé skiznosti na port této hry, je vtipné, jak v herní magaziny chvali profesionalitu provedení portu.
Prosím? Toto je profesionálny port? Je to jeden z najhorších portov, aký som v poslednej dobe videl. Inak, ahoj, Ramboulák. Tak ako tu je toľko, neskutočné toľké množstvo vecí rozbitých. Špatné ovládanie, grafické glitche, všetko možné. A jak to môže niekto chváliť? Ale je pravda. Čo sa týka tohto, čo hovoríš ty, keď vyšiel Cyberpunk.
Bramboula. Ano, podle Game Press a Games.cz.
Keď vyšiel Cyberpunk, ja jedinú chybu, čo som v tej hre našiel, bolo, že občas, ale fakt občas, sa nedal nejaká vec zodvihnúť zo zeme. To bolo jediná chyba, čo som v tej hre mal. A... Keď si to zhadzovali, aké je to zabugované, ja som nenašiel fakt nič iné. Takže sem. Tam letíme. Na túto plošu. Počkaj, ale však tam som začal. Aha, hen tam letím. Takže možno zrovna hentí recenzenti, čo to hrali, tak zrovna im to nič nerobilo, ale ako... Pravím, ja to mám úplne príšerné rozbité túto hru. Ale aj keby to nebolo príšerné...
Bramboula to bude asi tím, že ostatní porty jsou mnohem horší.
Aj keby to nebolo, že...
Bramboula. Souhlasím, prostě mi to připadalo divné.
Aj keby mi to proste nerobilo tieto všetky chyby, tak to ovládanie je proste príšerné. Portnuté. Úplne ten, kto robil to ovládanie, tak nerozmýšľal nad klávesovými skratkami. Alebo vôbec nad rozložením kláves. Proste išiel. Prvý riadok, skok, shift. Druhý riadok, skok iný, nejaké kombo. Medzerník. Tretí riadok, backspace. A takto naflakal klávesy a hotovo. Vybavené ovládanie. To je ako... Hovorím, keď mám porovnať toto s jedničkou, tak jednička bola úplne iná hra.
Taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Je to konzolejní paskvil, vývojáři si tím usnadňují práci, jeden z důvodů, proč jim za tuhle hru nedám žádné peníze. Bramboula.
Ale to bola aj jednička.
To jak si říkal o sprintu, pokaz deze je jiné, to zní, jako by to dělali 3 lidi a každý měl jinou preferovanou klavesu na sprint.
Nie. To je to, že na ovládači proste si robil nejaké komba, alebo proste používal si viac menej pár tlačítok. Tu on čítal, že mám spraviť šprint pre toto, jedna klávesa. Šprint pre toto, iná klávesa. Šprint pre toto, iná klávesa. Pretože mám zrazu moc kláves a nie tých pár čudlíkov na ovládači. Takže proste miesto toho, aby nad tým niekto rozmýšľal, tak išiel do radu podľa zoznamu. Napríklad minule som si to uložil tým rýchlym uložením. Zabili ma, načítal som to. Veci, čo som ako splnil, som splnené mal, ale bol som niekde úplne inde, kde ani ohník nebol. Takže ani len ten save nefunguje. Dobre, čo tam máme? Jeho Grimhorn. To je toto. Aha, jasne, to je ten ich boh. Akurát ho nemám oskenovaného, neviem kam ho triafať nič. No, paráda. Čo je toto? Zaujímavé.
Bramboula. Job, to zní opravdu profesionálně. Nigel Blesser. To je jako když jedna klávesa dělá milion funkcí podle toho, jestli stojíš, jdeš, běžíš nebo se na něco koukáš, typicky soulovky. Ben Yeti. Máš vypnout silové pole.
Ben Yeti, ja viem, ale ja si najskôr obzerám terén. Lebo keď vypnem silové pole, spustí sa tento nepriateľ a už si to neobzerám. Už nebudem vedieť, za čo sa môžem ukryť a veci podobné.
Nigel Blesser. Ben Yeti nejdřív to musí všechno vylohotit.
A to je druhá vec. Dobre, takže... Pozri, vidíš, ona už sa kryje.
Nigel Blesser. To není druhá, ale hlavní věc.
To bolo čo? Nie, že to odpališ ty. Aj toto, prídem k tomuto a musím sa úplne na to nasmerovať, aby sa to dalo použiť. Lútenie. Raz sa lúti Ečkom, raz sa lúti... myšou.
More machines are coming.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Tak to bolo nepekné.
Blesser. To je ale pěkný triček.
Hej, fokus. No, takže po mne chváliť, keď dám fokus. Klávesové komba. Očividne, jeden nepriateľ nestačí. Dobre, ale mohol by mi sem tými malými aspoň pomôcť.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machines?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Ben Yeti. To je moc snadné, alespoň 10.
Kde som? V jakom rohu? Tak. No a môžeme... Zase dozadu skočil. Hej, ja ho potrebujem dorobiť. No, to je neskoro. Aha. Dám si liečiť leka, teraz si zabije. Lebo keď ho pijem, tak musím stáť na mieste. Mám pocit, že oni sa hrajú s tými malými. Len furt vidím, jak ide nám na ten blikajúci bod. Daj si tu lekárničku. Ježiš, vy ste toho ptáka ešte nezabili? Jasné. Hurá, už nemá rakety. Prečo to nedáva? Kto tomu vadí? Aha. Jako tie pasce sú nepoužiteľné.
Ven je. Nic nesmí čouhat nad ten drát.
Čakal, že som uskočil. No, posledná lekárnička, už nemám viac.
Ven je. Jinak se hned spustí.
Čak, ale v jedničke si to mohol hoci ako proste dávať. Stačilo, aby nič cez to neprechádzalo. On ešte furt není mŕtvý, ten vták. Jasné, v momente hneď musí ísť po mne. Teraz ma zabije, lebo už sa nemám čím vyliečiť. Čo mám urobiť? To bolo pekné. Fokus, mačka. No, nie teraz, keď je pri mne. To je... Mačkám fokus, lebo sa chcem pozrieť, kde má ďalšiu časť, do ktorej mám strieľať. Nič to nerobí. A v momente, keď tú klávesu pustím, tak zrazu sa aktivuje.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah.
Ven
There
je.
should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Nebude, to bude ešte viackrát.
Here we go.
Sorry. Na nejaké mrazenie.
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of it. And I'll get the big guy.
Jeden je nestrelený.
Ammo for you.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against
Bolo
it.
pekné od neho.
Ven je ty. Jak se na tuhle hru delší dobu dívám, ono je to doslova o štěstí, jak se to náhodně povede nebo ne.
A na týchto vyšších obťažnostiach určite. Sakra.
Definitely helps.
Musím tým namieriť. Konečne namierim a vidím, jak nám nastrelí. Čo mám urobiť s tým?
Miguel Blesser. Opakování je plánovanou součástí gameplay, jak jinak by vývojáři tak lehce zvýšili dobu hraní.
I'm not giving up.
Jako keď títo moji nejsú schopní ani týchto malých zabiť. Dobre, aspoň ten veľký pomáha aj mne. Dajte tú lekárničku. Jako, pustite ma z toho rohu.
It's down.
That's it. Keep on me.
Jasne, v momentu, jak sa vzdialím, tak po mne začne páliť. To je... Kirhof to. Ale som bol v úskoku. zase úskok, neúskok. Jak sa tomu mám uhnúť? Dávam si lekárničku. Ale myslím ako veľkú lekárničku, to znamená, že stojím na mieste a pijem z flašky.
We have to get down there.
Dobre, skúsime, povedzme, tieto pasce. Možno, že ho trošku zmrazia. Alebo aspoň hen tých ostatných. Ukáž, čo spraví toto.
Here we go.
Uberá to strašne moc.
Take care of him, Aloy.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it. Still in this fight.
Dobre, tak je dolu. Ja to milujem na tejto hre. V momente, ako proste začneme, ja neviem, vyrábať muníciu, tak po mne začnú strieľať. Fajn. Dobre, dostáva jeden malý.
Much better.
To zahodí. Výborné, jeden dolů.
Keep me in the fight.
Pomážeme sa. Tento ešte tu není mŕtvý. Dobre, už nemá hento. Pomôžem to. Pozeral na ohník. Utekaj. sa zbaviť toho štítu. Neviem vprevať dozadu. No, vidíš to. Aj si láhni. Ty ešte furt žiješ? Polka života. Či to ako prišiel teraz ďalší, áno? Si robíte srandu. Tu máš. No, hurá, pokus funguje. Takže parôžky.
Time to follow up. It's done.
Čiže mám z čoho vyrábať tú muníciu. Ešte som to ani nelútol. Tomu beží ona.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Ja chcem odmenu.
This time I missed it.
Compensate. Retreat.
Not bad.
Up we go.
No pěkně si jim tam zaspíval.
Že?
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Začátek lútení.
Aloy, core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
Kdybys chodil do ZÚšky, tak bys toho nebyl taký bordel.
Keby som ja chodil do Zúšky, tak tá učiteľka, čo by tam bola, by bola už dávno hluchá. Dosť stačí to, že na základnej učiteľka mi dávala z hudobnej 4-ky 5-ky.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
No, vyzerá, že... A však ona už do toho šťuchala, prečo mám ešte aj ja?
Looks like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now.
Nigel
My
Blesser.
focus doesn't recognize some of these.
No a pak si v post
Must be
a pomá
machines I
zpívat
haven't
se
seen
stroj.
yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Ešte tu je čosi. Aha, 2 body, ale ja potrebujem... A mám 3. Presne toľko, koľko potrebujem. Dobre. Použitím špeciálneho lekára budeš pôsobiť väčší poškodený a získaš druhou šanci. Počkaj. Ukážte mi k tomu videu, čo sa stane. Keď tam nie je ukázané to zdravie, že čo to s tým spraví. Zatiaľ, čo tvoje maximálne zdravie klesne na bod kritického stavu. To je akože aktivujem toto a ubere mi to zdravie na kritiku, čiže 1 rana a som mŕtvý. A keď ten výboj chrabrosti skončí, vráti sa tvoje zdravie na prah kritického stavu. Však ale tam klesne na začiatku. Nevadí, to asi aktivovat nebudem.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Nepotrebuje niekto server? Ale aspoň mi konečne pribudol zase trošku nejaký život, už mám 370.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Vyhľadaj výtahovú šachtu. kde sa má v tejto miestnosti nachádzať výťahová šachta. Keď je tu betónová podlaha. Opäť som sa tam o niečo nezasekol.
I'm not going back that way.
Zo?
All this. Minerva.
Aha, už to zrazu ide vypáčiť, dobre.
Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Počkaj, ja som mali zasi hore.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. Locked.
Tak nič. Bolo to tam také lákavé.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Musím spraviť takto.
This leads.
Dobre, takže tu sú dve miesta, kam sa dá ísť.
Minerva's shutting me out. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
No. Rovno.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Úžasná kamera. Ja neviem sa ani spustiť na túto rímsu. Tu mám nebezpečného zviera. Si sa zobudila? Dobre, takže to pod mocou tohto sa šplhá von a tu budeme zadávať asi nejaký kód.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Fajn, tu je cesta hore, ale ja idem najskôr na túto druhú stranu. Vyzerá, že hento bude normálna cesta.
Dead end.
Tak. No a tu by som teda mal získať ten kód možno k hentomu, alebo nejako to zapadne, neviem.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Ale som sa nechcel dostať von, nie?
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back.
Tam som vôbec nemieril.
The blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
To je dobré, ale... Ja sa tu snažím nejako zlaniť asi dolu. A teraz sa nejako musím dostať hentam. Už neviem ako, lebo nikde tu nesvieti, že by som sa tu mohol chytiť. A zase bude nejaká úplne iná vec, kadiaľ mám ísť. Akorát ja ju zase proste nevidím. No zhúpnúť sa... Aha, tam je húpátko, ale to bude... To bude až tu, na keď budem.
I might be able to glide to that ledge.
Tam je niečo, ale... Jaj, bože, plachtenie. Hovorím, že na to furt zabudám. Sa pritiahol tu.
Ah, another shaft.
No.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Máme ísť hore, takže tu na niečo bude. Alebo to bude len kolečko.
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Aha.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Čirou náhodou som rovno pred konzolou.
No!
Minerva? I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything?
Žádné hraní si s konzolí tohle vyplatilo i na dnešní děti.
Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her, like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Takže máme koľko? 1 z 9?
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
Ideme skúmať, no. Mačička má iný názor. Odpočíva.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Ubytovňa. Tu by mohli byť nejaké záznamy.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Mohli, ale nič tu není. Sprchy. Asi.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Dobre, takže potrebujeme 3 jeho rohy.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Pustí sa. Takže
Oh,
to
I've
boli
been
tie
down here
dvere.
before. It's where I first got into the facility.
No nič, poďme za ňou.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Hodne ďaleko.
distance so vast that light itself requires 8.61.
Počkaj, oni hovorili, že chceli letieť na nejakú inú planetu, ale neodleteli. Že by bola ešte druhá loď, ktorá odletela?
So, what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
Si budeme cestovať.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
Dokedy to
At present
nedohrám.
rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
4 mesiace.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
No, tu toho bude.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates. they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon.
Vy ste ju videli, jak sa tu natahuje pred klávesnicou.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
No, tu toho není toľko.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. they have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the Far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable subfunctions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My
Zabránila mi
substratigraphy
čítanie
data indicates that a
titulkov.
major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Ideme do Las
A
Vegas.
ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Tak ideme asi do radu.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Poriadnu zbroj a zbrane.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I
Teraz to
should get
vyčísli
going.
percentuálne, že 0,1%.
One leads
Šanca na
onward to
úspech.
the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Jasne, tam budeme pchat.
Gaia, what is this?
Ty věci
It
asi.
is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. It seems like there are more out there.
Dobre, kde sú dvere?
Okay, I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Or I could also look around
Yes.
here some more.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Ešte by ma mohli
I need to
naučiť
head further
potápať
west.
sa a zberať tie druhé kryštály.
To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands.
Jako chýba mi tu oheň, že
Somewhere
by
out
som
there
sa
is
sem vedel
3 of Gaia's
teleportovať.
subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Základná. Á, tu je. On je aj na opačnej strane. Dobre, tak ideme si tento
Falling gently.
odhaliť.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Dávno sme nekecali.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Šokový hrebí komet. To znie zaujímavo. Tento ohnivý lúk je k ničomu. Takže potrebujem hento vybrať. Mám ďalšie 2 body. Nie, počkajte, to je... Jak to vybrať? Dobre. Dovednosti. Takže máme 2. Predpokladám, že sem sa len tak nedostanem. Už sa dostávam k tým ťažkým zbraniam, nebolo by to zlé.
End of another day.
Kovové kosti.
Stay alert, soldier.
Dobre, a ešte som chcel pozrieť, tu máme ostrostrelecký luk. Plus 6, plus 10. No, kritický zásah. Dáme tam kritický zásah. Potom používam tento luk. Tam máme tých 10%. Mrazík. No, to by som mohol dať. Druhé mrazenie. Toto je ten ohnivo elektrický. Mám 7% akurát. Takže počkať, základ má 15, 17. Zvyšujú poškodené nárazom. A on keď bude páliť rýchlo, tak 10% bude hodne po sebe, čiže relatívne ten kritický zásah by mohol byť dosť častý. Čož bude asi viac než tu na 2 body. Cívka si... Aha. Tak dáme poškodené nárazom. Toto neviem, to mi prišlo akési divné, však to nič nerobilo. Dávalo to za 3 body. Aj to táto zálesácka zbroj tu nechcem. Chcelo by to nejaké lepšie. Aj zbroje, aj tie cívky. Takže. Táto sa predať nedá. Táto je k ničomu. Táto je ešte viac k ničomu. Dobre, takže takto nejako. Haló, ohník. No. A... vysiela nám niekto? Vysiela. Kainka. No, tá dávno nevysielala, alebo som ju nezastihol. Dobre. Večer si dáme zase to Infinifactory. No a majte sa krásne. Teším sa na vás zase za chvíľu. A